Hello. Thanks for the golf pigeon. Thanks for the doing tally. Thanks for the skill tally. Thanks for the doing pigeon. Thanks for the second cam. Thanks for the do Jessica. Thanks for the third cam. Thanks for the good RNG Devo. Thanks for the hello XR. Thanks for the hello beast. There's a beast here. Ah. Thanks for arresting me, Salty Bee. Someone had to do it. On the medium, dick butt. Thanks, Miguel. Hello, Cake. Watching the commentated run? Nice. I wasn't doing that, because I already watched it. Well, when I made it. Nice. Hello, Sickness, my old friend. Nice, XR. That sounds fun. Do you like playing some Zelda? Wow, GG Salty Bee. What are you gonna do next? Oh, the one with Helm Splitter, Jessica? Yeah, that's cool. That one... That's probably one of the easiest tricks in this run to do without someone telling you how to do it. Just like doing it by seeing someone do it. That was a good one to try. Because it's just... You just do what you see and it works. Hold on, let me adjust this. Okay. Hello, Billy, Ethan. Oh, the one where you throw the statues. Yeah, I guess that one... That one's a bit more precise, but I guess it is still the same. There's no hidden knowledge or anything. You just do what you see, and if you do it right, then it works. Hidden knowledge. There's nothing unintuitive about it. Just some precise tosses. Yeah, cool. Nice going. You too, Billy. Thanks, Arcaes. Yeah, it's way past 4 a.m. It's 9 a.m. 9:06 to be exact. Thanks for the luck. There is about a 0% chance that my voice makes it through the stream today. My throat is not at its best. I don't know if I'll be hoarse by the end of the stream, or Hans. We'll have to see. Yeah, again. Who knew that if you moved to a strange and unfamiliar location, you might get some new germs? Certainly, many civilizations throughout history didn't know that. Aware. Hey, Ayupa. Nice. Hello, Ayupa's daughter as well. Good choices. Those are two very good ones. What's up, Beatrix? Yeah, must be why they call it the Uck. I see, Colas. Yeah, surely the viruses will go easy on me if they know I'm here for good reasons. Thanks, Laws. Hello, Clockwork. Hello. Really? Why didn't that move left? Oh. What's up, Ferret? You too. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks, Zoom. Hello, Cats. Hello, Ciara. Yeah, that's how I decide when to start it, Big Booty. Just so I know that you're not watching. Thanks for the super chat, Ferret. That's true. That would be a shame. This were my last stream of the year. So it won't be, because I'm planning to stream tomorrow. And happy very late Easter to you too. Thanks, Pat. Hello, Lemon. I've never been there. Is it nice? Thanks, Patu. Yeah, it's... Don't stream at the most convenient time for Americans. Dang, the joke really is on me. I was trying to avoid all the Americans. Thanks, Booty Jams. I will try. You're not an America? Oh no. Thanks, Drago. Huh. That is an experience, I suppose. Oh no. I can't type it. Okay, there we go. Thanks for resubbing this. Maybe this is all a dream and you went to bed at 10 o'clock and are gonna wake up feeling nice and refreshed. Won't need any caffeine. And... but will still feel just as wide. Sacrificing no width for this fantasy. Excellent. All yours. Doesn't matter, big booty. You can do whatever you like. I hesitate to say this, because some of you might not know this, but one option is actually not watching me at all and going to sleep. I expect my viewership to halve today because of that. Now that people know. You sound taller on stream than you do in your videos. Dang, you caught me. I'm standing on stilts while I'm streaming. I didn't think anyone would notice. See you, Pigeon. 10 a.m. Nice. Good time to go to sleep. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking too tall. Yeah, I want the ZFG viewer base, so I'm streaming it exactly the opposite time from ZFG. Surely everyone's still available to watch a stream. No, I think I've tried that one before, Drago, and I wasn't into it as a 3D Zelda person. It's like there was a dimension missing. Thanks for the Lego flip. I'm like... You too, Javier. Thanks, Rathlin. Today's gonna be a worst record? I hope not. Well, I suspect there may be a fair amount of overlap between people who watch ZFG stream on YouTube and people who watch me stream on YouTube. Because as far as I know, there aren't too many Zelda speedrunners simultaneously streaming to YouTube. So that would make sense. Regardless of time zones and sleep schedules. Nice. GG on the Master Sword. I kinda wish I did like 2D Zeldas, but I've tried a couple of them and it's just... I don't know. It's so different from 3D Zeldas that it's just like a completely different game, but they put a green hat on the guy so he's Link. Just a very different experience. To me. Thanks, KitKat. Thanks for subbing, Big Anime Apai. I maybe shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't know what that means. But thanks for subbing. I'm pregnant. Yeah, Rathlon, that's from yesterday's run. Yeah, by the end of saying the username, I kind of figured from context clues. But yes, thanks for confirming those. No, it's okay. Welcome to the stream. Me too. Specifically prefer putting bombs into those. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was not pretty good. Almost rich. Thanks, Ruby. It's gotta taste stuff. What am I doing?
Hey.
What's up, Cheetah? Thank you. Hope you're feeling better. In fact, I hope everyone in chat is feeling better than they were yesterday. I hope you're feeling even better than that tomorrow. And never feel worse than you are right now ever again. This is not good. Please don't body shame chat, Heimlich. What? Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, that counts. You got a guitar for Christmas? Nice. Are you shredding yet? I am not going to GDQ, no. My stream schedule is I stream when I wanna. But I usually start streaming around like this time or within the past half hour on 5-ish days a week. Though the days that I don't stream are variable. So like for instance, I know this coming Tuesday I'm not going to be streaming. I kind of want to do one of those someday, Salty Bee. I always love seeing glitch exhibitions. I say glitch exhibitions, but I feel like I've pretty much only seen them from ZFG. Has anyone else done a like 3D Zelda glitch exhibition for any game? No, I think I did see one for MM once. I can't remember. And there are some good ones for this game. Plenty of glitches that you don't see in speedruns that are pretty cool. Phil did one for MM. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't really remember any of it. I should search for it later. I could do the entire thing with iShredder. Not Zelda? Do those even count as games? No. I see, Ethan. Yeah, I was just kidding. But I don't mean to imply you ought to be shredding right after starting to play, or ever necessarily if you're not into that kind of music. But I hope you enjoy it. It's both, Heimlich. Both go into pretty much anything. I wouldn't really think of it as a natural talent so much as like predilections. To be certain ways and to move your fingers in certain ways, I guess. Yeah, glitch exhibitions are just when someone shows off a bunch of glitches in a game. Usually ones that aren't useful in speedruns. So glitches that most people who just watch speedruns wouldn't get a chance to see outside of the context of a glitch exhibition. Eye Shredder is a very cool glitch in this game, where you can just enter a really funky file name and the entire game looks like a kaleidoscope after that. And it's purely visual, it has no other ramifications. Thanks, Stellar. Yeah, it's pretty funny looking, but if you were to try... Really? If you were to try to do an entire run with it, it would be pretty rough. And people have. A couple of people. Yeah, a good idea. I'm like, I'll do that. Thanks, Steve. Come on. Yeah, go for it, Booty James. Oh, losing a lot of time here. Nah, earliest Snow Peak would be pretty tough to showcase. It's been done by a human, but with a lot of effort. That's the kind of thing you could show a TAS of, really. It's like the idea of a glitch exhibition isn't that it should be a huge showcase of skill. It's more just showcasing the glitches. No, it's definitely a glitch. It's not an intended thing. There's a way to get out of bounds in the file name entry screen. Not like out of bounds like Link goes outside the walls, but you can enter letters outside of where you're normally supposed to be able to enter letters. Definitely not intended. Yes, Cheetah, that's correct. Fuck. Hello, Canned Brown. It's because I'm comparing to my latest run, not my PB. Which you can tell in the future by looking at my column headers on my splits. If the left one says latest, I'm comparing to latest. But if it says none, it's none, comparing to PB, best, and so forth. Purdue. Thanks, Dandelion. I thought that too for a sec, Heimlich. I was like, yeah, I mean, that was kind of painful for me. I didn't expect it to be that painful for chat, but... Thanks, Machuchu. Well, you have to set it up to do that, Cheetah. Just by default, I don't think there are column headers, but there's a line in the, like, edit splits, or no, edit layout window where you can add a column header if you want to. Actually, no, if that box is empty in the edit layout window, then it just by default says the name of the comparison, so yeah, it should always say that. It's been a while since I set up live split from scratch, I don't really remember. Nice GG. I compare to latest just because it doesn't really matter what I'm comparing to. I'm trying to go as fast as I can regardless. So comparing to latest just means I get to compare to something different every run. Keep it interesting. Yeah, the name Eye Shredder is apt. It is the correct name for that glitch. Am I still streaming from yesterday? No. I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday, and then didn't stream for, I don't know, 16 hours or something, and now I'm streaming again. Yeah, some people don't like comparing to PB just because they don't like being behind all the time. That's not really why I do that, because that's... you'll see there's that second column, the SOB column. I'm always comparing to my sum of best, and I'm always behind that, just because of how sum of best works. Well, almost always. Like 99.9% of the time. So, I don't mind seeing big red numbers on the screen. Average 100% run? For me, it's probably like 6 hours, 11 minutes, something like that. A little over 6 hours, 10. Obviously, the average depends on who you're asking. When are they going to make Twilight Princess 2? I'm glad you asked, because I actually know the answer. They're going to publish it right now. Go to your local Nintendo store and buy it. Biggest time save compared to yesterday's run? My biggest time loss in yesterday's run... I don't know, there were two that were about the same. I think it was like 3 minutes on Ice Cave Puzzle Skip, and like 2.5-ish minutes having to redo the Hot Spring Water minigame. Which, I've figured out my issue on that, by the way. Just like I thought yesterday, I had forgotten one very small detail about it that made a big difference. I shouldn't have that happen again. Yeah, Adele. It makes it so that the Shadow Beast doesn't just sit there and swing for like 3 seconds, and instead chases me over right away. Would I do a 24-hour stream? Probably not. Low percent is about 4 hours 10? 4 hours 15? Something like that. It's under 4.5 hours. Oops. That sucks. I like when that happens too. How did you think it worked before? Nice. Nothing like cake at 5 a.m. Except for cake at 5:01 a.m. That's pretty similar. Also cake at 4:59 a.m. Very similar. Yeah, low percent at one point was, I think, it was near 24 hours long. I don't remember if it was ever over 24 hours long. But it's been a long time since that was the case. Hello, King of the Sea. Hello, random dude. I'm not speedrunning ASMR, I'm speedrunning TP. Totally different Zelda game. Not speedrunning a sync move the rast. Didn't even make sense. Would have been easier to spell that out. Can I beat a grilled cheese at 2 a.m.? Yeah, sure. I can wake up at 2 a.m. and beat the pants off a grilled cheese. Probably wouldn't even put up a fight. Oh, I see. Yeah, now you know how you can control it, too. Different backflip timing. Basically, just different backflip timing. Yeah, very convenient. And actually, I bet a lot of things would be different in speedrunning if bombs exploded when you dropped them with ISG like Choose do. Because that would just make Choose so much less valuable, and probably change which strats are worth doing. Because like some strats people do just to conserve Choose. Can actually affect routes. I destroy puppets. I destroy at least one puppet before attacking a Skull Kid, because if I don't, then Skull Kid will never be vulnerable. The way it works is after the first puppet explodes after you've killed it, there's a timer. And at the end of the timer, Skull Kid is vulnerable again. Yeah, I could. Would shoot you. Thanks for the goo, Maria. Yeah, that's true, Hamlet. So that would change things a lot. Even more than I thought. 98% speedrun? I don't think I've ever thought about it, but I probably have done it. Go Tatch. What was it? It was, Gorch Cobalt? Meow, 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 meow. How much do you need to miss for a 98% run? 2%. Hope this helps. No, this isn't the longest cutscene in the game. It's probably the longest unskippable cutscene. I think this is longer than Squidna, if you include the dialogue. Though, no, actually... longer? Yeah, no, this is longer than Zelda as well. Is Princess Zelda cuisines longer? Good question. If it's a skippable cutscene, I don't know the answer. I don't know how long all of the skippable cutscenes are. But some of them are definitely longer than this one. Oh, Lyra, thanks. Oh, Fat Johnson. Thanks. Enjoy the stream. Lots of anatomical usernames today. Oh, Frostbite. You should probably sleep. No, that's alright. We all have a physical form. No. Yeah, it's Sword and Shield skip. No, it's just that I'm not doing Sword and Shield skip, because this is 100%. That's true, I did do that. Guess I did do Sword and Shield skip after all. No, the shield slot that Orden Shield goes in has to be filled at the end of the run, and you can do that with just a wooden shield from Malamart. The hard and fast issue with skipping the Sword and Shield at the beginning of the run is that the only way to get the Orden portal to spawn is to get the Orden sword, and the only way to get the Orden sword is to get the Orden shield. And the portal is hard required for Hundo, so there is no known way to skip the Orden sword or shield in Hundo for now. It probably wouldn't even save time to skip it, even if there were a way to spawn the portal otherwise. It's a good game. Big fan. See a cheetah? Sounds good. Upcoming games I'm looking forward to? Yes, there's a game I'm planning to play tomorrow, actually, called The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Should be pretty good. I do not... Oh, yes I do. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, but my voice is not going to last the day. I'm already certain of it. I'm already pretty croaky. Thanks, Opal. Any other game I play? Yeah, I've played The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo Wii 2006, and The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD for the Nintendo Wii U 2016? 2017? Your sink exploded? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next time buy one of those sinks that doesn't explode. Hope this helps. Alright, when will I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now? I'm actually playing it during this cutscene. Wii U version, some of the stuff they added was good. Like the Poe Lantern, that was a good idea. That's about it. Thanks, Jeff. Or whatever. Yes, I do a very special version of Poe Gate Skip in this category, where I get all 4 Arbiter's Grounds Poes, and then the gate just disappears. Makes it really easy to skip it. The 100-layer dungeon. Well, if you're talking about Cave of Ordeals, that has 50 floors, and it's also in this game. It's not HD exclusive. HD does have Cave of Shadows, which is like a wolf Cave of Ordeals. It's not 100 floors. It's like 30 something, if I remember correctly. And it's cool, but it also sucks that it's locked behind an amiibo. It is paid DLC. I don't like it as much as Cave of Ordeals, though. Yeah, I think it is harder than Cave of Ordeals, because you have to be Wolf the entire time in Cave of Shadows. And Wolf just doesn't have good attacks. Well, it doesn't have good attacks, period, but especially for some of the enemy sets that are in there. Or Jowler. I am amazed that that worked. Thought I was way too far forwards. Yeah, they're pretty different, Fat Johnson. Like, in, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, you'll see how I fight the boss of this dungeon, and it's definitely not the way you did it casually. A lot of them are fun. In speedruns. I know, Simi, and I did. Oh, I see, you were responding to someone else. Yeah, it's the principle of the thing. Oops. Thank you. When will the bot say it's good? When it's good. Don't hold your breath. Yeah, I got an NFC tag for like $3 or something. Good question, Miguel. Oh, I don't know. I don't really think about that, Fat Johnson. I like them all. I have not played Metroid Prime 4. What do I plan to? I have seen other people play Metroid Prime 4, and it looked kinda neat. That is my review. Maybe Sinus, I have no idea. Are you serious? This is... Huh? Okay. Well, let's see if that fucks this up. I'm not gonna reset, it doesn't matter. I just want to do a run today. Alright, looks like it was fine anyway. Yeah, long jump attack, or LJA. Oh my god. I picked up my controller the wrong way. Pressing B with my right thumb and A with my left middle finger. Hello, Teabag, ZFG Smug, Point Right, B Bobble. Thanks, Russian Kilo. Yeah, Nintendo really missed a trick not naming one of the Lionels in Breath of the Wild Richie. That would have been great. Most recent routing change for this category is like a year and a half ago, when we started doing King Bulblin and after Midnight's Desperate Hour. Well, which changed a bunch of other stuff, but like, that was kind of the point. And the save warp from Ice Cave to Iza 2. Yeah, you know you got a good username when you're being compared to Razor Condom. Something to be proud of, I guess. Oh, runs in the family. Yeah, but is that its canonical name? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, fellas. Amazing. Really stepped up to the plate. I mean, I very similarly have modded Nimbus. Not Nimbus 125, just Nimbus. Maybe they'll show up one day. Thanks, French fry. Sure I can. I just did. Yeah, speedrunner names, I mean, they can be good, but not the same as if Nintendo had named a Lionel Richie. I guess Breath of the Wild runners could do it. I was unaware of this account. Or maybe this is a cover-up and it's my alt. One of the two. Come on. Thanks, TTTO. I will try. I hope I don't get penalized for using extra glitches. Or not enough glitches. Aw, poor shit. What is it, Sierra rather than Ciara? I was going with Ciara because Sierra is normally spelled with an E. I figured that was the intent of not spelling with an E, but I definitely could be wrong. I see. I will endeavor to remember that. Oh no. Yeah, Morp getting ISG off of one of Ghost's henchmen. You just need to not react, no one will ever notice. Any beasts? Yeah, I'm right here. Hello, Ricks. Hello, Haha PhD, thanks for resubbing. Burge business must be going well. Sorry, I can't read your message yet. I read that at an inopportune time. If Rick's... Oh, well, it seems to have been received. Well delivered message. Almost as if it were delivered by carrier pigeon. Yeah, random dude. It's to remind me to warn people about the flashing lights. Thanks, Extreme. Good dancing emote. Thanks, Feeler. I will try to remember. No promises. You hardly what? I don't get it. Thanks, RQ. Oops. Yeah, the bomb house just disappearing is something at least I have grown to completely ignore. Just having done it so many times. But yeah, it is pretty amusing, isn't it? Maybe it was an illusion. Well, just don't do it that way. Jump attack out the front and it won't happen. I think it's the tears that sound wet. Sounds good, Jeff. I'll try. Hey! That's not what I want to do. The quick climb, yeah, those work because if you climb in a place where Link will get pushed out of bounds by the climbing animation, then the game just aborts the climbing animation and you pop up. So basically what that means is in certain places, if you climb in a corner where the wall kind of juts in when you know, after you've climbed, that'll happen. So all you have to do for that one is climb in the corner. Oh my god. I think I did that yesterday too. Thanks, Anarch B. Is it bad that I just read Bocus, or however that's pronounced, as bomb chews? I have played some Zelda, haven't I? Really? Yeah, it's when Raichu evolves and then explodes. Thanks for the luck. If flashing lights are bad for you, you should look away from the screen. If screens are good for you, you should look at the screen. But if flashing lights are bad for you and screens are good for you, you should look at a different screen. Thanks, Adara. Oh yeah, I golded my Iron Boots segment yesterday. Is that what it sounds like when you fart? You have a talented anus. You heard me. Yeah, I'm playing on a Wii. Backwards compatible with the GameCube disc. Perhaps consider going to sleep. It might help. Who needs sleep? I do. I need sleep. Me. Pick me. I will. In like 12 hours. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep after that, Rix, because there would be so many birds flying around my head making noise. Yeto should be around 3.5 hours. A little less than that. 3.5 hours into the run, I mean, not from now. Sounds good, Lyra. Good luck. Hello, Sriracha. I have done... Oh my god. Several runs. Thanks, Rep Killer. Thank you. Yeah, that adds up to me, Narakath. Thank you for sharing the fruits of your labor. An astute observation. Dude, I don't understand why he's targetable, and then not targetable, and then targetable again. Opinion on this run? You can see how this run is going if you type !run status. That pretty much sums up my opinion on it. Yeah, and I was right. That run was pretty bad. And a large part of why it was bad was dot skip. Oh, Snib. Are you looking a little more rotund than yesterday? I think you've taken it a step further. Excellent rotundity. If you want it to be even more trippy, wear someone else's glasses instead. Or just be someone else. That would be really trippy. Oh, Genesis. Oh, Droplet. Nice. Oh, I wish I had a big burrito. Not like now, but later when I'm hungry. PB time I'm aiming for is something like a 606 or a 607. 606 I think would be really good. Really? Honestly, Teabag, I have had that happen like 3 times, I think, in the past few weeks, where I get the stupid camera angle that never works, and then it works. I really don't understand that camera angle. Because prior to these past few weeks, I've never had that camera angle work before. I've seen it work like once or twice for someone else. There must be multiple ways of getting that camera angle, and like one way works and one way doesn't or something. Yep, definitely all because of me. So skilled that when Link was floating up all on his own, he floated to the right place. Yeah, there's not enough time on the air meter to retry a pillar clip without drowning. Oops. Why the other day you don't reach the water temple? If you're asking why I drowned the other day, I mean, I don't remember, but it was probably just because no. Oh my god. Probably just because I didn't do my tap swimming correctly. Getting into Lake Bed Temple without running out of air is always kind of tight. Even if you do everything right. Well, really, if you do everything optimally, it's going to be very tight. Because it means you start sinking early. Though I suppose if you're going that optimal, you would actually do a rupee dive and not pillar clip, so... No, it's okay, I just really enjoy typos. I don't mean to make fun of you. Just like saying them out loud. What? You know, I should have seen that coming. Not like seen it coming. I shouldn't have been as surprised as I was by then. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yep, gonna do pot push completely unnecessarily. I am using a device called an input display. So my controller is plugged into that, and then that is plugged into my Wii and into my computer. So the computer can see the inputs. I don't understand why I keep doing this. This has happened to me multiple times recently. Yeah, computer can read the inputs, and they also get passed to the console. I did. I also did push Link with the pot a little bit in the wrong direction. My best TP Link impression? Yeah, it's on the screen right now. Isn't it really good? Looks just like him. Yeah, I had a save file that I made earlier on in this run in the Sacred Grove. And I just loaded that after I saved, like, save warped in Lake Bed Temple. And that is how I did a glitch to get me into Deku Toad's room from the exit. Well, and start the fight from the exit instead of having to go to the entrance. Yep, that's right. I used the Howling Stone to set the boss flag to a value of 1. Are you whining, son? I haven't given anyone's son any wine today. Sorry. No, I wouldn't say that's a stupid question. It's not at all obvious why I do that unless you've, you know, heard someone explain it before. No. Got screwed up by the little slide. Favorite object of TP? As far as I know, the only object of TP is to defeat Ganondorf, so that's my favorite object. Yep, those are 2 options. Well, it's unfortunate that you're wrong, Simi. It's a butt. Oh, I guess it's fortunate that you're wrong then. If you hate that object. Should be okay. Hello there. That took way longer than I expected. Or maybe I mistook one part of the animation for a different one. They meant favorite item? Oh! Well, this is really embarrassing. I can't believe I misinterpreted that so badly. Wow, you're looking on Instagram for a butt? It's probably not that hard to find. I don't know, I don't use Instagram, but I'd be very surprised if it were hard to find a butt on there. Oh, I see. Why did I miss the one framer? The one that doesn't exist? I must just be bad. Thanks. Glad you like the streams. Dang. They do have good menu sounds, don't they? I don't mean to alarm anyone, but in just over a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up. Dang, I didn't mean it, Rex. Here it comes. There it is. And there it goes. Can you hear your inner Demu 9? The metronome was to help me time a frame perfect input. Yeah, because one method of Remains Escape, I forget which of the two songs it was, but one method you had to like close the text at a certain time. That was hard. You couldn't just like press B or press A to do it, like we do now with the slow text. Yeah, just close it at a certain time or else it would crash. Or right, yeah, C up. It's been a while. Well, I think it was... I don't remember. It's on ZSR, on the Remains Escape page, but I think it was one song and only on one version. I forget whether it was English or Japanese. No. I don't think so. I don't know that one. Merry Christmas? I'm not gonna marry Christmas. It's probably already married. Sure, many people have wanted to marry Christmas in the past. Take that. Your cat likes my stream? Excellent. Cats are my target demographic. I walk in between times I talk to Gorkoron because you can't talk to an NPC immediately after you finish talking. So I've just got some dead time there. Best thing I can do in that time is just inch towards the door. Really? Hello, Zord. Yeah, Kitty Spartan. It's pretty much the same idea. I did mean to dive into the lava, yes. I avoided back to the door, which is where I wanted to be. I think that's alright. Because I'm slow. I've never done slashes there, I hate them. Too awkward. Oops. Yeah. It feels like every time I get stuck on a little edge in the middle of my sword animation, and then like I'm already locked into doing the next two moves, and it's just a big waste of time. If you redeem it. I just timed that perfectly badly. Not so sure about that. That's the end. The thing where you make Dangoro clip through the arena is TPHD only. It requires quick transforms. According to my channel, I'm in the US? Where does it say that on my channel? My favorite kind of music is good music. Pretty much exclusively what I like. Oh, interesting. I'll have to change that. Good in terms of whether I like it or not. Well, which one is mine? Do you think I have more of a New Zealand accent or an Australian accent? Good day, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie.
Might you do it? We will ink it. How? Here we go.
Hello, Glorpnor. Hello, Sparkle Dragon. Welcome. Don't PB. Yeah, okay, sounds good. What? Okay. Have fun. climb, you stupid wolf. What are you doing? Thanks, Knucklehead. You too. Yeah, the neighbor Twilight in particular is pretty slow-paced. The other ones aren't quite as slow. Thanks, Luna. It sure is. Yeah, you could think of it that way. I don't really need a break. Oh, this guy's in the way. Welcome back, Hourglass. Oops. That is what they should have called the Sacred Grove music. The Sacred Groove. Missed opportunity there. Oh, I'm checking it out. Well, yeah, that goes without saying. Nothing more relaxing than my own voice. I can hardly say a word without falling asleep. Wow. Oh! Well, you just have to do some bench business then. Compromise. Oh, you don't want to share my sounds with everyone else in the room? Come on. Very slow. Yeah, fair enough. You just do a charge attack and stand in a place, or, you know, where you saw me stand, the corner of the bug, I guess, where Link will bonk after starting the charge attack. The bonk interrupts the attack, and that just cuts the animation short. If your shoes are going on the wall, you either didn't slash before getting ISG, or you are pulling the shoe too late. Or not shielding, oops, right after you pull the shoe. Some inputs are too far apart. It's hard to say which without knowing more. Thanks, Pixel Boom. Well, if you're just going for height hovers, which I assume what you're doing is hidden owl, like going up the wall. So if you're just going for height hovers like that, then ideally you just press A on one frame, press 2 on the next frame, and then you can start holding R whenever, because there's a delay before you can actually start shielding, once he's pulling the shoe out. So just like start holding R, you could start holding R the frame after you press chew. You might even be able to do it on the same frame that you press chew. But like, as long as it's within a few frames of pressing chew, it'll be fine. So like I like having choose on X, so I can just slide my thumb from A to X and then start holding R. Very comfy. Yes, Sierra, it is. Which is why I don't. Well, part of why I don't, I guess. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Yeah. It's kind of weird how the boss bug dies, because if you just start charging an attack and it tags one of the legs, even if you've only tagged the one and then you release the attack, Link will go through the animation of hitting all of them. So it's kind of a scripted death animation. Might work. Alright. But I guess it considers the boss bug dead as soon as it starts. Yeah, exactly. I can handle choose on Y as well, but choose on Z is pretty bad. I mean, I can handle it, but I'd rather not. Yes, there you go, Booty Jams. Well used. What, warping away from Isa? Oh, yeah, she doesn't seem to mind. Yes, that LJA was to skip the postman. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Howdy. Thanks, Shadowgaz. I think I get more money from normal subs than Prime subs. I don't actually remember. This is alright. It was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I don't remember for sure. It doesn't really matter. Thanks for subbing. No, I always put out the flames. Usually the wagon is on fire in that beginning section before the first fence. So I put out the flames there before opening the fence, or gate, rather. And then I always put out the flames when I blow up the first Kargarok as well. Well, the only Kargarok. I guess I don't always do it with a separate boomerang throw, because sometimes the boomerang throw that blows up the Kargarok also extinguishes the wagon. Take that. Favorite game I've played this year is definitely The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. That's an easy one. Probably the Enter City in the Sky segment. It's mostly cutscenes. Oops, okay. It is, that's true. Oops. You can also go mid-Argarok. It's not that far off. It's only like 15 minutes later. Yeah, probably. For some reason, like, I've known the Moonboots page on ZSR has not been really adequate for a very long time, and I've just never gotten around to doing anything about it. Like, I start thinking about how to improve it, and then never actually do it. Probably be good to do that for all forms of moon boots too. Jump attack, ending blow, jump strike, back slice. Jupiter, I saw you ask that question in YouTube chat, and I still don't know what it means. So, no. Let's go with no. Okay. I can probably look at that. I mean, if you're doing that right now, I can look at that on my way down to more fuel. Oh, I see. The answer is still no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, thanks, T-Bag. Wow, that load takes a long time. Probably good to be wolf here? Not actually sure. It's like a minute. Did not expect to be standing there. Also nice CF transfer. No, I fucking hate that. It does suck, but it could be worse if it spawned me back at the entrance to the area where I came from. Okay, the first one you sent... I use both of those. The first one you sent me is the high one. Frame 1. The second one is frame 2, the low one. And which one you go for just depends on which bomb frames you paused on. At least that's how I approach it. Oh, yeah, targeting the Poe, not targeting the Skull Kid. Right. For me, it was targeting the Skull Kid. Maybe it's easier to target the Poe. I don't know. I mean, TTM doesn't seem to think so, but... Can you not swim straight up, please? Thanks, Milkman. Yeah, it's RNG.
Mike, do you...
What do you mean, Heimlich? The bars on the top and bottom of the screen go away, and you hear a sound. It goes doo-doo, just like you locked on anything else. Were you playing without audio, Heimlich? Yeah. Doom of Dark Ages. Sorry, Doom the Dark Ages. I had not heard of it. Does the protagonist wear a green hat by any chance? Next feeling. A green helmet? I don't know. Might not be enough. Oh, come on, don't spoil the surprise of your Halloween costume, Archie. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Do I like any 2D Zeldas? No. I haven't played most of them. Nice rat. Oh, jacked. Any 2D Zeldas? Sure. Like one where he goes toot on the ocarina. The one where Skull Kid goes toot on the ocarina. Yeah, do you not see Pigeon as, like, pink-purple? And Heimlich is green? Well, I guess you said green. Oh, maybe Arju just wasn't greeting Pigeon. Mia and Arju showing up at the same time. I don't know what was going on. A little suspicious. Thanks for the goot loot hoot foot. You got me. Oh no. It's his alter ego. M upside down exclamation point, N upside down exclamation point, etc. 352. This is the first run of the day that got past the first segment. I did reset a couple of times within the first 5 minutes. But I try not to reset too much. Especially on a day like today when I'm like a little bit sick and I don't really want to be streaming for 8 hours. Alright, I'll have to work on that. Favorite hidden skill? Yeah, backslice is a good one. I don't know, I like a lot of them. Hello, Big Uncle Nicky. Welcome to the speedrun. Yeah, really, backslice, helm splitter, mortal draw, jump strike are all very cool. And then great spin's very useful. And glow and shield attack are also useful. Good night, feeling. If you go bald in your sleep, it's probably Arju's fault. Yes, ending blow does help with Ganon. That is true. That was the secret. Everyone who played Baldur's Gate is gonna go bald within the next 200 years. I'm big and quivering. Wide peepo happy shake. What movement tech? Knucklehead? Which thing are you talking about? Sometimes. It depends on how close I am to a roller coaster. Oh, that's called a boomerang long jump attack, and yes, that was found very early on. That was found... A lot of really big sequence breaks and glitches and stuff were found within the first year of this game existing. But we're always finding new ways to use it. Yeah, I've played through The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. How could she possibly? I'm giving her bugs. You'd probably be going, ah, too, if I were handing you giant bugs. I've also played through The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64 2000 this year. They're really the Wii V version. Unfazed, pog slide, pog slide. That sense of the word phased is spelled F-A-Z-E-D. It's pretty strange. No, I think it's pretty uncommon for someone to discover an application of an LJA by accident. Basically, the way people find things with LJAs now is, well, always has been to look for some goal, like skipping something or getting over some gap, and then try to find an LJA that works to do it. Or some other method. It's not always an LJA. It's a useful tool, but it's definitely not the only one. Have I played Batwa or Tatk just for fun? A little bit. First category I speedrun of this game was any percent. Just beat the game as fast as you can. And my first ever run was like 4 hours and 40 minutes long or so. Conceivable Diaz. And don't... I hope you don't have the impression that Jin and I have found all the glitches and tricks in this game. That's very far from the truth. Like, we've both found stuff, but there are plenty of other people finding things as well. Oh my god. One of them rode right in front of King Bulblin at the last second. No, I've commentated an 90% run. It wasn't, it's not on the current route, because I did it like 3 years ago or so. So it is kind of outdated, but it's still, like, the reason that I didn't redo my any percent commentary when the route, oh my god, when the route changed, is because it is a pretty big difference from the old route, but at the same time, it's only one section of the run that changes. So like you've got roughly an hour that's exactly the same as it used to be, then an hour that's different, and then an hour that's the same as it used to be again. So it didn't feel worth redoing, even though the changes are pretty cool. I did fall off the bridge, yes. What a blunder. What a harrowing experience, Mia. Thank goodness you made it out alive. Lame. Astounding. I'm actually kind of surprised. I've never had that happen before. You know, if I stream TP for 24 hours straight, if I was just trying to beat the game, then I could potentially finish 8 speedruns. If I didn't even want to finish the game, a speedrun that doesn't complete the whole thing, then I could do way more than that. I can do like probably 17 or 18 hold a dog runs per hour. So 17 times 24, let's say. Alright, Mia, I just waved my magic wand. Now you're 9'7". Yeah, no problem. Well, now you don't have to. Now your cock is also 9'7". Would you like me to make your hen 9'7" as well? Sounds good. Some tall fowl. This sure is a video game. Fifth try. No, I can only increase the number of cocks you have in your bank. Sorry. It is really nice, God of Moths. Dang, I suck at that minigame. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. Hello, bar. If the classroom pog slide, pog slide. You can, you just might get fired. That's true, yeah. Haven't considered that. Oh my god. Is Pink Pantheress some kind of entertainer? What the kids are into these days? A singer. How nice. See a random dude. Yeah, 2 separate attacks is generally faster. The reason that I do a charge attack for some of them is because some of them live really high up. And if I hit them once... Oh, what am I doing? With one attack, then they would fly up too high for me to hit them with a second attack. Really? Oh my god. A donut? No thanks. Oops. Dude, what? At Heimlich, press target later. Like, think about when you're gonna press target, and then don't do it yet. Like, the worst thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna turn a little bit extra when you start your Hess. Which sometimes is a big deal, but usually is not. Just get it all out of your system before you pull the bomb. Press target a lot, so you're sick of it by the time you have to do it, and then you're like, oh, now I have to press target? Ah, I didn't even catch it. Thanks for the Yoggle Nally, but over there. Hi. Fastest dungeon to beat? By IL timing, it's Forest Temple. Well, there are just other contexts. Like, in a 100% run, Forest Temple takes longer than in an IL. But an IL will give you the fastest it's even possible to beat the dungeon, regardless of... Or like, the fastest context, basically. You can beat Forest Temple in under 5 minutes. In AD... Well, arguably the longest in AD is Lake Bed, because you go... you do Pillar Clip to Lake Bed before Leneru Twilight, and then don't come back and finish it until after you've beaten 2 other dungeons. Other than that, it's gonna be Palace. Because Palace is always like 20-ish minutes, 20 to 23. Fastest on average throughout all categories. All categories that actually beat it? No, well... yeah, maybe it is Snow Peak. I don't know. The Fairy Trials. You mean Cave of Ordeals? That one, I mean, it's still shorter than Palace. Cave of Ordeals can be longer than a lot of dungeons, but we don't consider that a dungeon, so. We as in the speedrunning community. Yeah? I can think of worse names for it. Yeah, I also didn't know Cave of Ordeals existed before I started speedrunning. I never 100%ed games as a kid. I never considered it as an objective. Yeah, there are 3 Poes in Cave of Ordeals. I have to get all the Poes. Is Robert a better or worse name? Good question. It's a tough one. I'm gonna go with better. Dude, oh, okay, I thought I missed that. GG. Thanks, Ronald. Do I suggest speedrun? Yeah, I think speedrunning is fun. You've got me there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't been speedrunning this whole time. I've been speedfunning. I really don't know the first thing about speedrunning. Well, yes and no. I do use Great Fairy Tears in the Argarok fight, but it's not the Great Fairy Tears that you get at the end of Cave of Ordeals. Because all I need in Cave of Ordeals for Hundo is the 3 Poe souls, and the third one is on floor 44, so I just don't finish the cave. So I don't get those fairy tears, but you do get fairy tears in a bottle from Giovanni when you turn in 20 or more pose. So I do use those for a grok. Bez Wildebeest. I don't know who you're talking about. No, you should probably kill the fish Heimlich, not fuck them. Well, what do I know? I'm not an expert on fish fuckology. Yeah, definitely avoid fucking the fush. Yes, Dio. That was not a new trick. I did a trick called, or a glitch called map glitch to make it so I wouldn't void out. And then to get to King Bulblin, I just went under the arena and hit his trigger, which extends infinitely downwards. Hello! No, there's no limit on spin attacks on this version. If you're playing on the Wii version, then you can't do more than one at a time. You have to wait for it to recharge. Yeah, I'm not sure how much to read into that, Osama, but it is nice that people watch my stream. I think it's pretty neat. Thanks, Turkmaster.
Hi, team.
Hello. You have a good ride?
Yeah, it was nice. Hi, Mia. And hi, Heimlich. Oh my god, aren't you? Thanks, team.
What makes you think she's not well? Dude.
Hi, Ciara. Gosh. Well, that's exactly what I was going for, Luna. I kind of feel like I have 1 HP. To be honest. That one, maybe 28 out of 100.
Hearing the beeping for days.
Can't even do the beeping because my voice is that rubbish. Do-do, do-do, do-do. She sounds like she has 1 HP. Thanks, everyone. Strepsils is my throat isn't really sore, there just isn't. I'm not really sure what's going on today.
You can go to the store and get a new voice.
Yeah, that would be good.
We could trade voices for a day.
I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea.
Oof, you're a cup of tea.
What? My voice still sounds like this. Bullshit.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I might have like breakfast tea and then also a lemon and garlic tea. I will you, I promise.
The double tea.
Double tea. These tells me off if I don't. I think I'm going to have the thing given to me on past 8 tomorrow. Call the doctor. And I think I need something for my asthma.
I can't stop that voice. It's like it has a will of its own. Oh my god. That's not gonna work. Kinda crazy how precise that is. It's !Discord. Yeah, probably could have figured that one out. Come on. No, I don't. I think it's under 400. It's true, but it is at least the most intuitive option. Where? Very interesting camera. Are you pressing A to dash in the water? Yeah, that's a bit irksome, isn't it? Yep. That is a thing that can happen. It sure is. Hello. Oh. Maybe it'll happen again someday as well. I see the message. Oh. That was something called a brake slide. Basically, you kind of start target walking the opposite direction you're moving. and Link kind of shuffles forwards. Yeah, it's the same thing as Skyward Sword. It was found in this game first, I believe. This sure is a video game. Can confirm video game. It is in Wind Waker, but it's really hard to do it in Wind Waker. The inputs are kind of different. Yeah, it'd be less interesting if they were all kind of the same underlying thing. Thanks, Boudule. Hello. Dude. No. Make me. Meow, meow. Thanks. It was a pretty nice quick kill, wasn't it? It's a nice smelling sandwich. So the same as yesterday's? I am enjoying it. If I weren't enjoying doing this run, I would stop. Dude, talk to the guy. He's right there. Hello, Anonym. You can get a drink if you want to. Isn't up to me. Cool. Well, at least I'm down here, I guess. Yep.
What you doing?
This is on a Wii. It's the GameCube version on a Wii. Wow, who is that really loud chatter? I'm having trouble hearing over them. I can hardly hear the game. Oh! Cool. You know, now that I think about it, it's probably a good idea to stop there and get hit by those wolfos just to make this a little faster. I think it would actually be worth it. Oh my god, Heimlich, wake up! Wake up! No, I think what happened was he kind of hit the tree up above and couldn't make it to the Poe. I don't know. That happens sometimes near trees, but then other times it doesn't happen, and I'm really not sure why. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like that. It's kind of strange. Hello, doo-doo dad. Same to you. It's good of you to dress for the occasion. Expanoise. There you go. That's me. Thanks. Wah. Actually, I have to look nappy here. Yeah, it's a good one. You can use it as many times as you want. You could travel across Hyrule Field exclusively by jump striking.
What do you mean?
What? Ordeals or no ordeals. Yeah, coral earring is required for 100%, and Rallus despawns if you don't already have the coral earring. Well, Rallus despawns after you beat Snow Peak Ruins. So if you don't already have it before then you can't get it. Thanks, co-host. No, you're wrong, actually. It is Ordeals. You had it right the first time. You were so close. Dude. There's one frame off of that. I don't actually know whether that's frame perfect. I should check at some point. I think it probably is. Thanks, Mog. You too. Depends on what you mean by playing normally. Dark Hammer can be many cycles, depending on how you deal damage. No, it's not actually that simple. Damage in this game is very context dependent. It's not just every enemy has a certain number of hit points and every attack does a certain amount of damage all the time. This should be fine. I don't think I'm close enough to Marble Draw. It only hits once. Hello, Atlas. Oops. I mean, sometimes you just want to utterly destroy a keys. It's pretty understandable, I think. We've all been there. Have I played Assassin's Creed? No. No, timed that badly. Have I played Ass in Creed? Yes. I was in the band Creed for a little while, playing the Ass. You've heard of the double bass before. I was playing the double ass. Light sword just one-shots Twilight enemies, that's the only difference. Oops, why did that happen? Okay. Hello, SL. No, I'm pretty sure you don't actually need the light sword for Zant. I think Master Sword works. I don't remember though. No, it's good when she does that on the last one. No, it was the bedroom key's office. I think I'll take a little break after Armagoma again. Eat something. Hello, Yoshi. Oops. Little Fron. You certainly didn't see a wooden sword only all the way through the game run. That's not possible. Unless you find a way to skip City in the Sky. Ooh, time for a huge new strat. This is gonna be crazy. Instead of going that way, I'm gonna go this way. Oops, nice camera. Yeah, that's more like it, Shadow. Get over here. You got a new phone? Oh, what's your number? You gotta tell me your number in case you lose your phone so I can call it. You'll hear it ringing underneath the couch. Oh no. Okay. Three? Okay. I think I can remember that. Wow. That's a high number. Must be one better than Arju. What, 8? Why did you pose that as a math problem? He's hit the top. He's finally getting younger. Stopped getting older. Thanks for the golf, Angie. Hello. I'm the secret to eternal life. And it's a that. Thanks, Diaz. No luck involved, it's just a matter of pausing on the right frame and then rolling on the right frame. Nah. Come on. Dude. I'm opening the item wheel when I'm doing those high jumps because the thing that makes them work is taking off the iron boots mid-animation in the jump strike. And you can't normally do that. You can't just do that by pressing the iron boots button, but if you equip something over the iron boots, then they get taken off. So I'm opening up the item wheel to equip things over the iron boots. Make sure you bring enough donuts for everyone who wants them. I'm okay though, I don't want any. Really? Whatever. You may be hearing some plate activity in the background, yes. There is a plate in the room. Dude, this guy. Yep, that's how that works. Oh, we can switch. I forgot that I was in yours. Man, I keep getting really bad luck there. Didn't quite get the throw out. Dude. No. Oops. Yeah, that was another example. I should just be doing moon boots one more time. Well, no, more than one more time in the run. It's like, I think it's just 2 more times in the run, though. One at the end of this segment. Though it might take me more than one try. Thanks, Enchilada. How did that not kill that guy? It's in the favorites command, Gadamoths. And if you want to see some more of Lickbed, you can watch a glitchless run. Does a good amount of it. Pretty cool, too. this gonna... Okay. I'll never know. I think I was looking at the Dark Knight. I wonder if I would have targeted him on the next try. Oh, Quintessence. Yeah, there are a few. There are a few. When are you gonna see glitches? You just saw one. I did a glitch called Moon Boots. To skip that gate. And the mini-boss. Oh. Okay. I just realized I did something silly with my memory card. Did I really not walk forward enough? That's so silly. I walked forward for like 3 frames instead of 4 or something. Is Moon Boots not an exploit? No, it's a glitch. It's banned in glitchless, therefore it's a glitch. Oops, this is not good. Can I, whew, okay. I'll take it. Any game-breaking glitches? Depends on what you mean by game-breaking. There are quite a few glitches that skip big chunks of the game, yes. Of course, I'm not using that many of those in this run because it's a 100% run, so I have to do a lot of the game. I'll still use a few there. In the world record, why did I use milk? I probably used it in Cave of Ordeals to get back to full health so I'd have Great Spin. You only have Great Spin when you have full health. I don't really remember though. I have no idea what happened in my PB. Oh, thanks for resubbing, Quintessence. Sorry, I saw that while I was doing the Dark Nut skip, but I have to kind of focus for that trick. I appreciate it. Yeah, give me a second chance in a month. Exploits? Well, as far as speedrunning terms go, glitches and exploits are basically the same thing. The only difference is glitches are banned in the glitchless category. You can also define exploits as like using intended mechanics just in an unintended way. And yes, there are quite a few of those too. No, D's nuts. There are not. Alright, I'm just gonna take a break and eat something here, and then I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and I will continue the run. See you soon. Oh. Did someone pick you up and start tilting you, Arju? Rude. You should definitely ask the guy for consent before you get a load on him. It's not their fault they can't count to 10. Maybe it is, actually. You know what? I take that back. Inconclusive. Hello, Coral. I have a couple of ideas. So what if... Hi, K-Pat. Happy New Year? Sure. What if one person counts all the numbers up to 10? That way you wouldn't have the problem of, like, multiple people trying to count at the same time. Or, what if you chose beforehand who was going to say which number? And when? Oh, man. That was... I need to record you saying that. I mean, I guess I just did. Hello, sopping wet cookie. Well, I assume you're talking about Pogate skip. Pogate skip didn't save much time over the previous record in the current record, but it did save time over the records from years past. I will Pogate skip your nuts, K-Pat, yes. Thanks for the huge luck, Fresh. I don't know if I'll have space to keep all this luck. Might have to divide it up. You can be. Just wait until they get there. Oh, huge luck I can manage. Or no, was it huge before or was it enormous? I don't know, I'll figure it out. IL record for snowboarding is a 102. Because in an IL context, you would do the map glitch strat. Which, you know, saves time in that context, but would not save time in 100%. Even for a task. IL is individual level. SOB is sum of best. Best I've ever done on every segment combined. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, that's cool. Well, you may have also noticed that I saved a lot of time in Temple of Time by not doing it. Also Goron Mines, also the second half of Snow Peak Ruins, and the second half of Forest Temple. I think my average chatter age is 25 to 34. Hello, Arcliner. It usually doesn't take this long. Usually starts earlier. Do I still have to finish... what? Oh, the dungeons I was just saying? No, I was talking to someone who was asking about the any percent record. In any percent, you don't need to beat... well, only beat the dungeons that are really required to beat the game. Thanks, woofs. Good luck, sleeper. What if Link was a girl and Zelda was a boy? Lol. That would be cool. Lol. Yeah, there's an idea. Hello, Gitali Femia? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh my god. Wild beast! Ah! What month this game was released? I think it was December. I think the first release was November, and then the main releases were December or something like that. Oh my god. No, the order doesn't really matter. What matters is that on this trip, I give the right bugs so that I don't waste any rupees. If I wasted rupees by like getting 100 rupees here instead of 50, then I wouldn't have enough rupees after the third trip. Wait, there are other video games? First I've heard of it. Thanks, Febbles. No, that's not really how decomp works, unfortunately. Decomp being done doesn't mean that you can just Control F the word glitch and find glitches. It just helps us understand stuff that we find the old-fashioned way, pretty much. No. Well, to be honest, I haven't tried doing that. Maybe you can just Control F the word glitches and find glitches. Someone should try that. Yeah, I'm allowed to... excuse me. I'm allowed to burn the Orden Shield as long as I replace it with a wooden shield by the end. No, well, I'm not really someone who knows a lot about the code of the game. Like, I don't really know anything about computer science. But from what I've heard from people who do, and there are plenty in the community, that's not really a thing. Hello, Daniel. Not quite. Close enough, I guess. TP already has a practice tool, TPGZ. But yeah, again, people who know more than I do about this kind of thing say that it'll help them, you know, develop it more and stuff. Which is cool. Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to, Heimlich. Alright, so I shouldn't have the problem that I had yesterday, really ever again, in this minigame. I had just, over time, kind of forgotten what my visual cue was, and one other little bit of information about the lever spawn points. But now I know. I've reminded myself. No, I don't have to open every chest for 100%. There's another category called 100% plus. 100% plus. Where you do need to open every chest, among other things. I hope she gets better too. And you, DJ Dave. Feel better soon. What's up, Stavros? Yeah, just in time for your favorite heart piece.
If you think wrong.
Thanks, Emma. You're getting some well wishes from chat.
Thanks, team. It's okay, me. I've got this is called now, but it's a lemon and ginger tea.
Yeah, she's been double mugging. Thanks, co-host.
Double mug.
Good luck going out. I believe in you. Don't forget to write. Why I forgot to do that. Whoops.
Definitely, yes.
Got one yay over here. I didn't have any. Or no, I did. Never mind. Nay.
So you had Christmas cake.
Oh, yeah, that's different. She does have one blanket in this room, and some more blankets in other rooms. She's amply supplied with blankets. To the extent that I can, yes. They're linked to the 100% rules. I don't think I have a direct link to that here, but if you just go to speedrun.com/TP, then click on 100%, then click on show rules, and then click on category rules on the pop-up, then you can see the entire list. Wow, really? Where am I? I can't see. Oh. Yeah, I figured I was gonna miss that. Thanks, audio killers. You too. I need that, and that, and that, and that. Really shouldn't take that much time to do that. That was very slow.
From the rate you say.
No. I mean, you can just hold R and shield. But whether that's actually a good backup plan is dependent on context. What's the context? Brakes. You can... As far as the leaderboard is concerned, you don't lose any time if you take up to one break of up to 15 minutes over the course of a 100% run. If you take any breaks beyond that, so a second break or a break beyond 15 minutes, then whatever goes beyond the one break 15-minute rule just is part of your final time. That's the way it's currently set up. Most games, or like most runs that are this long, have more lenient break rules, but there's just a contingent in the TP community that really, really doesn't want breaks to be allowed, or rather wants time to continue during breaks, during all breaks. So even getting it as far as that has been pretty hard fought. Come on, hit the Poe, dude. You get knocked off the ledge, yeah. Yeah, really, that's true, Genesis. The best to back up is to do damage ISG. Which you can read about on ZSR. Damage ISG is kind of not, like, it sucks as a backup, because, you know, if you don't get it, you're just really screwed. But it's kind of nice because it's not actually frame perfect. You just have to crouch stab and then release shield at roughly the right time. I really have no idea how large the window is. It's a few frames, I think. This guy is gonna... Yeah. Dude. You've got to be kidding me. Like, this is actually a joke, right? How did the fucking spin attack miss? Another way to approach the problem, Heimlich, is to buffer ISG, which you can do. So for instance, it's kind of a good idea to do that if you're doing Woodfall boss key skip. Because you get one chance at ISG there, and if you fail it, you're getting knocked out to, you know, either out of bounds to an out of bounds room, or voiding out, or something terrible. There are also cases as part of Lullaby skip where it's kind of a good idea. Obviously slower than not buffering it, but pretty darn worthwhile in my opinion. Yep, I voided out in the Kakariko Gorge.
You're going to finish.
Yeah, that's the spirit gem. Hey, motherfucker. Pose? I don't see any pose here. Nothing to be scared of. Just some dog skeletons. Is that scary? Oh. Just some fake splits. Is that scary? Wait, I switched my comparison by accident instead of... Oh, cat food. Oh, the scariest kind of splits. Good joke, Ozco. Well done. Hello, Ness. Good morning. Just wait until you find out that Jeff Bridges voiced Link. Dude, I'm gonna pick up the chicken. I'm gonna do it. I didn't do it, surprisingly. I know, I like the original message. I think that was better. That was an interesting laugh. No. Yeah, that's called an Epona slide. If you basically get off Epona frame perfectly, then you can slide a little bit at full Epona speed. Hello, pigeon. Yeah, Epona slides are great. Ooh. I doubt many people are looking forward to seeing the 100% TAS's flight by foul, but you should be. It's very good. Puig. It just depends on what they contain. Godamods. I have to get all the heart pieces. Well, yeah, pretty much the things I have to get from chests are heart pieces and, like, item wheel items. A bedtime story? Is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there lived a little Puig named Puigington. Just makes transforming faster. And this little Puigi went to market. But it was so cold outside that by the time the Puigi made it to the market, he was really cold. Puigington thought, oh, as usual. And then also thought, If only I were... Whoa, that was sick. If only I were a Puig in a blanket. Then I wouldn't be nearly as cold when I go to the market. So Puigington II started knitting himself a blanket. And continued knitting himself a blanket. And then continued knitting himself a blanket. And finally, he continued knitting himself a blanket. And when the blanket was done, he realized he'd enjoyed it so much that he decided to knit another blanket. Because it turns out that even though the blanket itself was, I mean, not very good, Puig had never knitted a blanket before. So it was like, you know, it was his first try. It wasn't supposed to be good, but it really was not a very good blanket, is the thing. But the act of knitting so vivaciously was enough to warm Puigington right up and solve the problem. So he knitted more and more blankets until he ran out of yarn. The end. Good night. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I was reaching for the word vigorously and I just didn't quite get there, but vivaciously also works. I'm getting old. I can't always grab the right ones. Oh, alright. Come on. Means, like lively. Ah, just use Doppelkupplungsgetriebe. Getriebe, sorry. Yeah, I'll need to use that more often. It feels like I hardly say that one at all. Whoops. Good one, Genesis. No, why is this guy here already? No, that's not the button I meant to press. You shouldn't send Winklewagon pics until you're absolutely sure, Pigeon. No Winklewagon pics before marriage. We know, Cave Bat. Too late, beast? There's a beast here? Ah! You say that as though any day isn't an equip swap practice day. I am getting some serious weather this run. I live in the Uck. Should be alright. Goodness. I think it's the same, but I'm not 100% sure. No, yeah, that's how you do it. That's what I get for trying to adjust. Yep, I live in the ogre. How far ahead am I? Old question. I have an entire head. Camera spam thing is a vertical angle setup. I have to aim the camera within a 6-unit range out of 23,000 units. I am minus 420 pigeon. It's the latest. The trick is hard because it's double frame perfect. Excuse me. Double frame perfect. I have to press A on the exact right frame and then release A on the very next frame. That's right, Renegade. The sex number. No, I always liked Woods and Mystery Hess. It's very... well, okay, the thing that takes getting used to is, like, knowing how to hug the walls and when to target to avoid targeting the snappers. Other than that, it's nice and cozy, because you can't get too far off track. Yeah, well, just remembering the path isn't that hard if you've done it a few times, which you haven't, so you'll get there. Yeah, latest is the latest run I finished, which is yesterday's run, currently. Dang. I'm glad you didn't burn your house down or anything. I mean, I assume you didn't burn your house down and then choose to say that you burnt the pizza. Whoa, I did it. I golded that segment. I might have finally beaten Teabag's time. Let's hear it, Diaz. I'm prepared. Thank you. Dang, Heimlich. Should have eaten your house first. Thanks, Cavebat. Polish it every day. Not necessarily Heimlich, but usually yes. The timestamps on the right side of my splits, that's the time that I split. Oh. Nice quick climb. So like, when I split for upgraded bomb bags a minute ago, that was 4:29:49. But yes, also watch that video Pigeon just linked. I made that video to answer all questions about how to read live split as a speedrun viewer. It will probably answer all your questions and more. No. Oh, okay. That was a good hidden village. At AndyTP. Hope this helps. Thanks, Heimlich. It's just what I needed. No. That video. Wait. Did someone link the how to read splits video? I saw a video linked, but it might have been something else. Yeah, I'm working on it, Renegade. I'm not fluent yet. Thanks, Pigeon. Ah, yes. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm 49 years old? I don't think so. I guess I might be. Thanks, Second. Hello, Boobex. That's a good name. Should go with that. No, I'm not the youngest person ever anymore. I used to be. Probably. What am I doing? Thanks, Volpil. Good luck drying. Hello, Factotum. Hello, Sammy. Would you prefer an egg Sammy or a bees Sammy? Which do you think would be tastier? It'll be really embarrassing for Ilya if she gets Link's name wrong. Oh, how embarrassing. Thanks, Midas. Yeah, that's right, Marianne. Age is just a number that indicates how old you are. Well, if you've never put bees on your sandwich, they might be good too. Don't knock it till you try it. Thanks, FF. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck backing into work. Might I recommend going in forwards instead of backwards? He saw the whole thing. Hold on, Cubex, hold your fire. That might have been intentional. It's just what the kids are saying these days. A Certian six-eyed spider. No thanks. Yeah. That's what the kids in Kakariko are saying, anyway. The new Sky by Dye toilet. Oops. Me too, Marianne. I think there has been some leakage, yes. You can find out if you type !WR in chat. That's okay. That's not what the command says. What? How? Yeah, well, it is the latest run until I split in this run, and then it's representing when I split in this run. You're so wise now. I'll call you Diaz the Wise from now on. Yeah, they'll call you Wise Ass. Well, maybe not. Dude, go. I need to just do some reps of this room. I'm out of practice. Oh, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 4:44:44 is coming up. There it is. It seemed to last a lifetime. See you, Carl. Thank you. I chose to speedrun this game because I like it. I speedrun some other games that I like too. Like Majora's Mask. Happy all of those doing days, Zelly. Howdy. Yeah, I was speedrunning MM for like 8 months of this calendar year. No complaining. Randomizers are okay. Not my favorite thing, but fun some of the time. You know, Renegade makes a good point.
Oh, shit! Goodness, I only didn't know that.
Oh no. You killed her, Renegade. How dare you?
I'll work on it, Zoe.
Yes, but only if you demand gently. Oh no, you were contagious with chat.
Oh, sorry, Zoe.
No, not really, Marianne. I just enjoy playing it. In my experience, if you want to stay motivated to play something and practice something enough to get good at it, it helps a lot if you enjoy it. No, it is not possible to get the city claw shot first. You can do that with cheats. And what happens is you get double claw shots. Because it's really a separate item, even though it says you got a second claw shot. Oops. Some kind of mussy Kian? What does that even mean? Talking nonsense again, Renegade. Dude. Oh, Hiram. Yeah, he does. And an important part of speedrunning is practicing writing those little notes. Yeah, well, it helps that I've, you know, practiced every single room and know exactly what I'm trying to do at all times. It's a little different from playing casually. Weren't there Deku Scrubs in Echoes of Wisdom? Didn't they have, like, milkshakes or something? Candy floss. Dude, that's so lame. Javier, I don't know why you keep repeating this if it's not a joke, but you are just wrong about that. 100% speedruns of Wind Waker do not get all the figurines. You were saying this repeatedly the other day as well. There is a category that does get all the figurines. It's not required in Hundo. Yeah, I think the full category name is all menus and figurines. Oops. Okay. That was iffy. Yeah, something like that. I think the run is like 13 hours long or something. I don't know. I basically know nothing about that speedrun. At Rodner. Your time has come. Is this gonna work? This might be weird. Yep. Wow, cool. Yeah, well, you're calling it the wrong thing. That's not a 100% speedrun. If you look on YouTube or Google 100% speedrun for Wind Waker, that is not included. There is a consensus on what that is, and it's not what you're saying. He says something different every time. He's not a machine. He's a real human being. Yep, I checked. Or are you trying to learn Sword and Shield skip? Yeah, it's kind of tough. Hey, you do it all the time, Renegade. You're doing it constantly today. That is basically always how MM runs go, Hemlock. There are exceptions, but... Well, actually there aren't really exceptions. There are a couple of exceptions, maybe, but... By and large, it's first cycle and then doing basically all the overworld stuff you need to do. And then Dungeon Rush. Or close to a Dungeon Rush. Yeah, it's a cool fight. I like how the weather works in the fight. No, Hugo's a Bulblin. Not a Bokoblin. Wow. That mistake cost less than I thought it would. The rest of that segment was pretty good. I thought that mistake cost over 30 seconds. In 19 minutes? That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the heads up. No, every time. Bulblins and Bokoblins are indeed different, yes. Bulblins are the green guys with the horns and the red hair type stuff. Bokoblins are the purple and red, well, like red and blue guys, depending on which ones you're looking at, with the white wigs. Yeah, someone redeemed the file name Lonk for this. It's a Twitch channel point reward. A little bit anime, kind of. So it's, the Wii version is widescreen. And it lags less. Other than that, they're about the same. They're both 480p. And the lag, well, I mean, lag is noticeable, but only in a few places. It's really not going to hinder your gaming experience, I think. Unless you're especially sensitive to lag. Oh, no. Playing the GameCube version on Dolphin with a widescreen hack is probably the best way to play it in this day and age. Playing casually. I think you're doing it exactly right. Though, if you're experiencing any slowdowns in Hyrule Field, make sure you have the Hyrule Field speed hack enabled. Which is something that's very easy to do, you could just look that up. Is HD more optimized, like the speedrun? No. SD has had historically quite a few more runners than HD, and more runners generally means more optimization. Very big generalization there, but... No, 4K texture pack, absolutely not required. The original graphics, you can just play at 1080p, it looks great. No need to ruin it by changing everything. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't. However, there is actually one guy in the TP speedrunning community who pretty much well, maybe exclusively, I'm not sure, plays on their phone. And they've done quite a bit of glitch hunting in the past and have, you know, found useful stuff. Only person I know who's contributed to the speedrunning community by playing Twilight Princess on their phone. Oh, thank goodness, Zelly. I was really hoping that would happen. Your file system was so unoptimized before. I think Android phones can run Dolphin emulator. No, there's just kind of a controller overlay on the screen, I think. You just use your touchscreen to control the game. Well, she just seems hungry. Smartwatches? You play Twilight Princess on your watch. What a time to be alive. Oh, a Bluetooth controller connected to your phone? Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm pretty sure I have seen video or screenshots or something of a little controller overlay for a phone. I think you can do it without an external controller. But yeah, that does make more sense. True, Yoshi. Oh. Do you have a cubic phone, Sammy? Yeah, I am playing this with my phone, actually. I did use my phone during this run. On the way to Goron Mines. Thanks, Fire Tower. Yeah, it sounds tough. I'm sure you could get good at it. Go and do not father my child. What's up, Ziggy? Thank you. They certainly have been going. No way, you sound just like my friend Logan. What a coincidence. Oops. No, not every day this week. I know I'm not streaming Tuesday. But I am planning to do another run tomorrow. And again, if I randomly disappear for a while, it's probably because I'm sick. Always weirds me out when that happens. H is too quiet? Sorry, I'll turn her mic up. How's that? That's good luck, Marianne. I mean, for you, not for your family, obviously. That was Phantom Zant. There's one more of those. Thanks for the good lamb with oil, maybe even redder. Okay. Okay. Somehow I've never done that before. Take that. try again. Didn't time my kazoo playing correctly. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, DF. Use the C-stick. Exactly. Hi there. I bet that too. Yep, light actually. Yeah, I've never played through this game with more than 3 hearts either. It's way too easy. Yes. But it does take some time. And nobody is consistent at finding it. Literally nobody. Well, finding it and maintaining it as long as they want to. You made an entire controller out of toilet paper? Why would you do that? Oh, that makes sense. In case you ever need some toilet paper in a jiffy. GG, Heimlich. Need to make a category out of that. No, this is a regular controller. Oops. I've replaced a few... I've replaced a few parts. Like, my Z button broke and was in 5 pieces, so I replaced that. That kind of thing. Oops. Hi, fellas. I don't know, it was an old controller. I have no idea what cycle the top platform is on now. This is actually bad. Because I'm so early that the Xanthead is going to despawn. Oh, no, it didn't despawn. Okay. Nearly despawned. Nope, my controller is not silver. That's the one. I don't know, I probably dropped it at some point on the Z button. And this is the controller that I played with growing up. It's an old controller. It's very easy, Parmaxis. Yeah, it is. Well, now it's black and purple. It was purple. But I had to replace the back half of the shell. Because I broke a little piece in there that was making one of the triggers fall through. The stick's fine. I actually really like this stick. It's really comfy for me to do small controller movements. The notches are not very good. In fact, they're very bad. The stick itself, I like. Really? Man, that was too early yesterday. Yeah, I should, Rudner. I'm thinking of buying one. I should just do that. Fish suit dance, a fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Dude, I've been getting so many just random Z presses. I can't even think how I accidentally pressed that. I understand that it must be my index finger just kind of flopping around, but I do that so ridiculously often. Mashing. No, I don't think it's a controller issue. I think it is a user error. Hello, Dylan. Oh, no. Dunno. There are some other island type things off in the distance. Maybe she maybe she lives elsewhere. What's left on the run? Gotta do the pose and cave of ordeals. The cats minigame. Poe there. A couple of things in Castletown, and then finishing Hyrule Castle. Dude, really? Oh, I was like a frame early, surely. That's so lame. Basically analog glitch. Can you... What the fuck? Yeah. Or wait, no, does that work in MM? I think you might have to retarget an MM when that happens. I can't remember, because I'm not playing the game right now. Oh, I'm gonna switch to another bomb bag, Dylan. 11 bomb arrows would not be enough for the whole cave. I mean, I could do it in 11 bomb arrows, but it'd be pretty slow. I want to get 850 rupees in here. That's how much I still need to pay Charlo. If I don't get 850 rupees in here, it's not the end of the world. But thanks, Grimald DCO. You too. I wanted the... okay. Well. Oh, H, you're being wished luck on the run.
Thanks, yes. Really,
Is that everybody? Nice. And I got like 5 rupees. Thanks, Lightning. Take that. Oh. Ridiculous. Dude, why is this guy... Nah, rare chew jelly. Be useful on East Ganon. Turn-based Zelda? I don't think so. I'm getting so few rupees. Ooh, I got all the bubbles on one frame. That was so good. I should have gone with the other bumper. Okay. Take that. What? What? Dude. Is that it? Nope. Really? Lame. No, I'm not kazooing during Cave of Ordeals. You can remind me afterwards, though. There are two guys back here. Oh, are you serious? Oh. It's not invisible. I caught up on rupees at least. Thanks, Hyrule Warrior. They're dark nuts. Okay. Hello, Shucky. That's fine. I'll just waste some bomb arrows. Yeah, I switched memory card slots. It's just a little bit faster to save over an unused file than over a used file. Yeah, please don't slot shame me. Thank you, Sammy. Oh my god! Thanks, Coco. The number is huge and green. I'm so excited. Thanks, Entourage, as well. Thanks, Jimmy. I just TP'd to get here, and after I get the last Poe, I'm gonna TP again. But that's gonna be the last time I TP. For today. Next time for sure. Yeah, I used Midna. Yep, that's right. You gotta hold it in. Is that cat gonna fall off? I feel like it's gonna fall off as soon as I leave, but it didn't fall off yet, so I need to assume it's not going to. It didn't fall off. How nice. I have never seen that happen before. Did not know that was a thing. What? Can't see. It does save time on camera movement not to pan the camera out every time, but I definitely need to do it there, otherwise I can't see whether the cat's actually there or not. And sometimes it's not. I do not have a jaw harp. I have played one before and it was very uncomfortable. It's like metal rattling against your teeth. Oh yeah. It gets a piece of heart in Hyrule. He sticks his keyboard in his mouth and blows on it? I've never seen him do that. At Pope. More mouth piano, please. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Katsuna. Good morning. Thanks, Folkhorn. Yeah, you always miss me giving the post souls to Giovanni because I don't do that. It's not required for Hundo. I have to go to him once after I have at least 20 of them because he gives me a bottle. But there's no inventory reward for giving him all 60. So it's not required. No. You'll see it in HD 100% runs because you get a stamp by doing that. Or I think it's 2 stamps. I can't remember for sure. Whoops. Rodner Dank. Dude, what is the camera doing? Oh. Actually the hardest part of the game. I don't trust that, but I have to go with it because I threw the boomerang. Okay. Oops, I default the wrong way. He is King Bulblin, yes, that is his name. King Bulbasaur. Fun. Dude, oh my god. What, the one on the west side into the corner and then you keep going and backflip onto the platform? Or is it coming from the grotto? I don't know which one you're doing. Yeah, that one's cool. The camera angle when you're flying from the second Deku Flower platform to the final platform is pretty annoying though. Anointing. Yeah, pretty dangerous staircases. I don't know if you're for long like this. Thanks, Sharos. Yep. What, entering Zelda? Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm gonna blow Midna up. It didn't work. She's still there. Yep, just did it. Classic Heimlich. Classic. Nope. One day. You can do that on your own time. Good hunts back. Got sub 130 AMS. GG. Nice going. I'm not quite getting sub 130 today, unfortunately. Thanks, Hamian Shin. You didn't miss the whole thing. Just almost the whole thing. Yeah, one day I'll get there. His die, sire. That's what he's about to do. Aw, I thought that might have been a gold. It's pretty fast. Not quite. Thanks for the G's. Thanks for the bit stubbers. Is it? Well, here I can actually check. No, apparently my average is a 613. Alright, I'll probably do another one tomorrow, unless I'm feeling really sick. Thanks for coming. Hopefully I will do better. Oh, here. Well, that's it for the YouTube stream. Bye. But I'll raid Matt on Twitch.